Like I've been winning a lot with Lion. Played 8 games of Lion and I'm 5-3. Not amazing, but good. Me or no sound? Why is there no sound? Yeah, okay, there's sound. We're gonna get these win rates back up to 50%. That's for sure. Should take the time to do our predictions. Okay. I'm predicting XG for that one. Power Evasion. I'm gonna predict Falcons and Bet Boom. I'll predict Tundra and Tidebound. I will predict XG. I will predict. Falcons versus Bet Boom. Tough call. I'll go with Falcons though. I think they're gonna. I think Bet Boom's gonna like kind of choke a little bit, but I think they'll win here. And I think Tidebound is gonna win here. And then I think we're gonna have Bet Boom XG. And I think Bet Boom's gonna come sweeping back. Or do I think Falcons? Maybe I think Tidebound actually. I'm curious why they are so good right now. I didn't really get to see Tidebound's games. I'm on the 99th percentile. Did I actually? Is that a bug? Pretty sure that's a bug, right? What? 99.87 percentile? Global top 100 is 95K. And I got 82. Man, if this courier kills was something else, that would have been sick. Okay, so clearly creep score is like broken. Hey, look at this. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna do Yatoro anymore. I mean, everybody's just taking Ame, right? Like, it's either Ame, Pure. I think it's Ame or Pure are like the only two options here. No, I don't think Parivision's that great. I'll go Ame. And then I need to replace my boy Maboshka. I'm gonna go with Snaking. My boy Snay. And then we're going to upgrade the war banners. Okay. Oh shit, there's 5 now. Holy fuck. What the fuck? I'm still fine with GPK. Randomly increase 2 qualities and reduce 1. I'd say this one's actually, but these are both. I don't think I have it in me this morning to do all this. I'll go back to predictions. I mean, I guess if I want to be top in fantasy, I would rather. Oh, this is tough. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. Either this or this. Honestly, I might even go this because this gives me a chance to like look smart. Because like I feel like a lot of people are gonna predict XG. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do. Boom. Give myself a little bit of flair potential. I'd take Ghost, but he's gonna get eliminated in 2 rounds. So it's not very good for fantasy, right? Unless we're allowed to update our fantasy when the player gets eliminated. I mean, I think the players you choose are effectively players you think are on the top 2 or 3 teams, right? I think. Best 2 games or something, is it not? Is that how it is? Best 2 games? Oh. 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 Okay, so you can technically choose anyone. Best 2 games out of 1 series. I see. So they need the best series. You're choosing the best series that they have. That's actually important context. Not using Marcy's innate for the courier. Noob. Gotta get that Midas going ASAP. Yeah, I had creep score on yacht throw. I must have owned with that. Does that mean I'm have a high chance of getting one of the immortal things? Or is the immortal thing only based on predictions total, or is it based on fantasy only? Oh, it is predictions as well. So I actually... Yeah, I didn't do the initial predictions. Is kind of sad. Like, I didn't make them. I didn't notice this tab. Maybe I'll still get a reward. You think nobody did well on predictions? I see.
That was regrettable. Marvel at the spectacle.
I like that. I'm gonna add that one actually. He's maxing Berserker's Rage. Weird. Oh, Warlord a hero I should have in my pool? Probably because of the Marcy's, right? Like, Troll's really good against Marcy. I can have him next to Marcy because he's good against Marcy. Adam, do you go against Troll as Sven BSJ. And I think the important part about Troll versus Sven is that you don't want to fight the Troll. I think that's more about your gameplay than it is items. I'd say Abyssal's probably worth considering. Bloodthorn. Let's CS trainer with Faces Blade. Frosmock, thanks for the 10 months. About 6 months at once. Did I short myself 5 callouts? I'm not sure. I feel like I'd let you show that you're subbed for another month, but maybe not. Maybe you did short yourself. Thank you for the 6 months. IIL to the. I believe you can change your Twitch name. That's Jeff Bezos subliminal messaging there. UIO. I mean, any hero that buys Dominator can farm. So. That's the beauty of Helm of the Dominator. Ah. Be careful though, if you change your username, then people can take it, so you have to make sure that nobody else is trying to vie for IITYWTM Because if you change your name, somebody might steal that name. Highly sought after name. Highly sought after name. Finally, my chance. If I tell you what this means, will you give me help? Ah, that's the acronym I see. What do you think about Dom Luna? I think I'd rather have other items on Luna because I think Dom is meant for heroes that can't flash farm. That's what I think it's for. But I could be wrong. What's up, Engineer's Grind? What's up, Mikkel? Right on, Jokin Kamda. Appreciate the kind words. Sorry that I'm not probably going to play TA today. Is Gyro's Q a good way to chomp through refractions? I'd say very rarely is a ranged hero that has to walk in gonna be point blank range from a TA. TA has like 700 range and Hurricane Pike. So like early game, sure. Can you infest dominated creeps? I don't think so. Let me check. Oh. Yeah, you can't. Actually, wait, I want to test something. Ah, yes you can. Dags. Your hero layout in order of preference? Yeah, for the most part. Not like perfect, but for me it's like I have a good idea of where things are. Can you use that against Void to attack him in the sphere? If he's on the edge of the sphere so that you can infest him without going into the sphere, sure. Captain. I don't really want a first pick today, so I'll wait. Oh, is this guy gonna go support? Hog. I didn't expect that. I really don't want a first pick. I've been first picking like every game. Okay, we've got a disruptor. That's good. I don't want to try anti-mage with disruptor. I think it's a really good combo. See what they pick, though. Might be bad against what they pick. Oh, Beastmaster Marcy. I'm not a fan of Void into Beastmaster. We have no saves. It's probably Dusa. But now we have no stuns. Could go Doom. Ursa. Marcy. Yeah, it's time. Fervor grants an armor while in melee form. Probably bad influence. Maybe we do like this. Or maybe... Really sad that I lost gold. I haven't played Troll in a hot minute. It's a really good troll game. Will we win? I don't know, but it's a really good troll game. Marcy Ursa. Really good troll game.
It's over, mga sir! It's over, mga sir!
I just left. Man, we're just kind of not going for the run, I guess. Unfortunate. I didn't want to go for that, and then I got pinged. That stunk. I'll free. You can pull small if it's available. That's it.
I'll go back to base. Relax, guys.
I don't think I had to die there. Nice job. He's like pinging the creeps. A lot of mana for BCS. Yeah, my mid got absolutely shit stumped.
Его не убьем, если еще держу в курсе. Нам нужно минимум ХП.
Love it.
Попробуем автопа бить алхимика.
I can TP mid if we need to kill that guy.
I'm walking base. Wisdom rune in 30.
I mean, my mid tower is gone and he's losing by 3 levels at this stage of the game. It's pretty rough. What?
He's here on beast.
What? Missed the
Please coming top, I think.
Okay, I'm trying to hit the fucking allied creep, but there's a sentry there.
TP for top. We're going. I'm TPing.
It's really hard without Funko even, I think. I think we need like 4 heroes to kill, I guess. I mean, I'm fucking rich.
Let me have mid for a while, so I get some levels.
You can buy smoke with your 6 and we're gonna find beast.
Oh, my bottom tower.
The
They took
triangle.
bottom tower. Thanks, fuck.
Coming.
Actually, feeding on purpose.
I think we can suit smoke.
I'm gonna Ursha.
Dude, my offlane Kunk is huge. How did Kunko win against Ursa? I guess Skyreth Mage kind of owns Ursa.
Maybe you can gate. Cook top, cook top.
I'm TPing top.
We want to fight them?
You can fight.
They have Snapfire ulti as
You're
well.
strong. I'll silence the beast. Next.
Ult.
Can I push tower?
No, just
I don't know.
Go Ursa?
yeah, I'm coming.
I'm not there, I'm going mid together. Marshy at beast mid. We're going on.
Ah. I'm coming towards you guys. They. I don't think I can.
Do you want it by Solar or Athos? I'm throwing. Push come. Push everything on it.
Can open power very quick. Double damage. Contact stay. Nice, cool.
Okay, good. Okay, okay. I'll come in it.
You're running.
I'm TPing here. They see me.
Ah, no, mama. Go, go.
TP top scanner.
Coming now. Holding down. They can't fight us. There's one over here.
Fuck.
Да, вижу сюда постоим обевернем кого-то.
I know this is running though.
You can take tier 2 bottom.
Gate is on the way.
Yeah, Ursa has Ags. Keep that in mind, guys. We can still silence him with Sky, though. We need Kunkka. Kunkka's like by far our strongest hero, actually. Don't go in, Kunkka. My bad. I didn't notice Kunkka wasn't there.
We can take Roshi still. Come on.
Oh, come on, dude.
Should maybe contest Rosh.
I can go in 10 seconds. My ult's not up yet. You can also just do Rosh when it goes bottom. A little off with troll these games. We can do Rosh, guys. Let's do Rosh on bottom. Just control bottom. Let him go, let him go. He could do. They already took it. You ready, Disruptor? You ready? Ah, come on. I'm finishing my butterfly. Careful top, I'm not there. We can connect on mid lane. I'm gonna have butterfly. I'm not there.
Versus not bigger beam. We can do it.
Beastmaster has an orchid. Thought about ulting there. I think we just back.
No.
I need to farm my Satanic because he has this Orchid. Okay. I'm just hitting these neutral creeps out of mid place. There we go. I'm gonna go kill bottom creeps. Yeah, it's a pretty low MMR game. I think it's pretty noticeable. TP top, guys, careful. I'll have Satanic finished. I am not there, guys.
Take this time. Beastmaster is in the triangle.
What do you mean low MMR? What I mean is that I'm 11k, so low MMR means that it's a lot lower than 11k. I don't want to fight until Satanic, because I'm unkillable with Satanic, but without it I'm very killable. Okay, I'm unkillable now, I'm coming. A lot lower than 11k. In this case, it's like 9k-ish, I think, is what they are. Maybe 8.5, some of these people. I mean, I think 1 to 2,000 MMR is a lot. Yeah, it's a very good troll game, that's for sure. Marcy, Ursa, Beastmaster. Gunga carried pretty hard though. This felt like a viewer lobby? Yeah, it kind of did, to be honest. Yeah, it was like one of those things where my bottom lane crushed, my mid lane got crushed. And honestly, usually like really snowbally lanes only happen because somebody messes up. Or like picks a bad hero for the game or something, you know. Like generally speaking, I don't pick Ursa carry against Skywrath Mage. Because what happened to him happens to him. Like, if I have a Marcy 5 against Skywrath Mage 4, I'm picking a ranged carry that just, like, clicks the Skywrath. Like, I'm picking, like, SF or Drow or... even, like, Luna would be okay. PA would be fine, too. Feels like no matter what role I play, someone always fails. I don't know what you mean by someone. Are you saying one of your teammates? My feedback would be that every second you spend thinking about your teammates is a second not spent thinking about yourself and how you can improve. That would be my tidbit of advice. Looks like the liquid pick is down the drain. Did I pick liquid to win it, or are you saying you did? I believe in you, Hulkies. I believe in you, dude. I understand it can be very frustrating to play a team game and feel like your teammates are playing poorly. I understand that. But every time I think of something my teammates did that I didn't like, I just ask myself, you know, what would I do differently next time in response? Would I not go to the fight? Would I communicate something differently? Would I build different items? So, like, I can acknowledge, like, I don't like what that guy did, but then if I spend any more time than that on what that guy did, rather than what I can do in response, then I'm just hurting myself in the process, so...
Marvel at the spectacle! Marvel at the spectacle!
Marvel at the spectacle. Why ranged carry against Sky? Specifically when I have a Marcy, I would go ranged carry against Sky because Marcy gives me bodyguard plus like lifesteal, and she can catch the guy for me, and my goal of Sky is that I can body him. Like, Sky can just kite 2 melee heroes. But like if I have like a disruptor, then you know, maybe Ursa's okay. You think it's important to make a habit of watching your own replays? I think when it comes to your own replays, that the habit that you should form is that if you played a game and you felt like something went wrong at a given moment in the game, but you couldn't understand why, like you're like, I can't tell you what exactly went wrong, it just felt like it did, then you should watch that portion of the game and try to understand what went wrong. So sometimes it's like, oh, my guy's BKB was on cooldown for 10 seconds when I thought we were ready to fight. Or, oh, he was farming his satanic when I thought we were ready to fight. It's like, you know, what did you miss? Or like, what explains what happened? There's plenty of times even nowadays that, I mean, it happens less and less as you get better at Dota, but it still happens where like, you're like, I don't really understand what went wrong here. I know this was a bad fight, and I felt it during the game, but I don't really know why, you know? And then you just go watch the game. I had a game where my offlane picked Ursa, and then proceeded to flame me for farming to try to catch up. It tilted me, but it wouldn't help the game to focus on it. Yeah, I mean, acknowledging, like, he flamed me after picking offlane Ursa, that's really frustrating. You know, what can I do differently next time? Like, that's the entire process. I mean, that's why I think judging people's picks is just not in our best interest. Having the idea of a good and a bad pick, a right and a wrong pick, I think is really detrimental to our ability to adapt. So instead of saying that guy's offlane Ursa pick was wrong, I can say, huh, offlane Ursa, that's not exactly meta. That probably means that their lanes will go a bit better, which means I'm going to have more time that I need to recover. So I'm going to itemize like this. It's like, I'm effectively acknowledging I don't like the pick, but I don't, if I think of it as a wrong pick, then I dwell on how wrong that guy is, rather than just playing the game. You see what I mean? That's why I had a conversation, a pretty in-depth one on my Discord yesterday about the idea of right and wrong and how I believe it's incredibly detrimental to think about things in the form of right and wrong, because it prevents you from thinking about it, in my experience. Like, that's pretty much the entire summary. Like, when you think that guy's wrong, by using that wordage in your head, you're going to dwell on his wrongness instead of adjust. Not that I'm saying offlane Ursa is optimal. It's just that by thinking about it as wrong, it's not helping you. It's wrong to think in terms of right and wrong. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Curious what your thought process is when picking troll. Generally speaking, my thought process when picking troll is that their primary source of damage, if I push whirling axes, can't kill me. That's not only what makes it a good troll game, but that's like the very basic level of what I believe makes a good troll game. If I push E and they can no longer kill me, then it's a very good troll game. And there were like 3 times that game, if you saw, where I dropped to like 300 HP and I pushed E and they couldn't kill me. Is PL good against troll? I would say that matchup is like, it really depends on the other heroes in the game, I would say. Like, for me, that's like a very even matchup. It just depends on who else is in the game. So, like, in that last game, it's like, what they're going to do is they're going to roar me with Beastmaster and hit me point-blank range. They're going to jump on me with Marcy and hit me point-blank range. They're going to stun me with Alchemist and hit me point-blank range. So when I push E, like, the only source of damage they have is Snapfire ulti. And, like, Q. It's like all the Snapfire spells are, like, the only source of damage they have.
Was regrettable. Nothing personal.
Why are more Deuces going Maelstrom build? It's more of like a hybrid right-clicking build, right? So, like, in this game, he's dealing with Wyvern, Cold Embrace. He's dealing with, like, Necrophos and stuff. It's like, going, like, a strict right-click build might not be ideal. I'm not even saying I think it's, like, optimal or whatever. I can see the reasoning. I don't really know a ton about Medusa. Like, I'm not the very good Medusa player, I feel like. Troll's miss is only 50%. It's 60%. I've got a quiz question for you guys. If I give you a miss chance of 60%, how much more EHP do I have percentage-wise? Anybody know math? If I make you miss 60% of the time, how much EHP do I have against your right clicks? Yep, 2.5 times as much. you have 2.5 times as much HP. So you gain 150%. Thank you, Nightwolf998. So if I have 400 HP, then I effectively have 1000 HP. And it's not only that I effectively have 1000 HP, but my wand is worth 2.5 times as much. My HP regen is worth 2.5 times as much. I mean, the idea is pretty straightforward. If I have 60% mischance, in theory, you're doing 40% damage to me. So if I have 100 HP, and instead of doing 100 damage to me, you're doing 40, you now have to do 2.5 times 40 to get to 100 damage.
Just business, nothing personal.
Until they have MKB? Sure. Until it's 50 minutes into the game. Or 35, yeah, indeed. What's the point effect comment? Oh, God. Sometimes I can't handle it. Oh, God. What's needed to get to you to get to your Discord? Just type !Discord. Until they have Helm of the Undying. True. Does Medusa's split shot apply Maelstrom procs? When she has Ags, yes, that's what her Ags does. What do you think they will change with respect to Dominator? I think they'll make it approximately a 75 to 90 second cooldown, and I think they'll give it like a 50 to 75 mana cost. That's what I would do. Good morning, F. Andre. Good morning. Yeah, the simpler number is if I take half damage, how much EHP do I have? And it's twice as much, right? Like, half damage is much easier to calculate, but yeah. I like the hero type aspect of the item. I don't think Helmdom's good in the game if it can just be Midas and Devoured and Marana Arrowed. I like everything about it except the cooldown and lack of mana cost. But, you know, I've been in this discussion like 5 times a day, so I'm gonna be recording my meta update today, so I'll give my reasoning. That way of thinking that you basically have more HP is very cool. Yeah, that's how I think of approaching damage reductions correct. I mean, it's like, when I have Butterfly, I have 35% evasion, right? But that means I have approximately 50% more HP against right-clicks. So, when you think of a hero with 2000 HP, if I buy Butterfly, I effectively have 3000 HP against right-clicks. You know, so it's like really powerful when you think about it that way. Evasion only really becomes unreliable when you're against a hero like Sven, and sometimes he completely misses, and sometimes he crits you for 1,000 damage. You know, it's like he manages the 65%, and then he also gets the crit. So it's like, you know, 13% of the time or whatever, he's gonna crit you for 1,000 damage, and the other 35% he's gonna hit you for nothing. So in times like that, the variance can be very high for sure. How does butterfly dodge and troll whirling axe miss stack? Every form of evasion and every form of damage reduction stack diminishingly. So let's just say, for the sake of it, that butterfly and troll warlord are 50% miss chances, like just for simplicity of numbers. So if I have 50% miss chance from whirling axes, and then I get a butterfly which gives me 50%, what happens is the whirling axes put me at 50%, and then the butterfly gives me 50% of the remaining 50% attacks that would otherwise hit. So I go to 75% evasion. Do physical spells... physical spells have nothing to do with whether or not they can be dodged. If it's a physical right-click, a lot of the time it can be spelled. It can be dodged. But if it's just a physical spell, then it can't miss due to evasion. Like Slithering Crush is just a physical spell. It's the same as any other spell. Evasion has simply to do with right-clicks. I honestly can't even remember if Dagger from PA can miss. I think it can. I believe you can miss with PA Dagger. You might as well check, because it's a right click. But let me check. I'm not even sure, actually. I know Acorn Bounce can miss for sure. Yeah, so PA Dagger can't miss, right? But like I know Acorn Shot can miss, and like Sleight of Fist can miss. Like I'm 95% sure Sleight of Fist can miss. Yep, missed. Acorn Shot, I'm pretty sure can miss. Yep, that can miss as well. I don't think Pango's spells can miss. Yeah, they can't miss. In your career, who has been the most consistently knowledgeable person you've come across for game mechanics? Probably me. I'm the talent that people go to when they have a question about a game mechanic. I'd say second is probably Fogged. But, like, Fogged and I literally talk about this kind of stuff a lot during events. He might be ahead of me. Like, it's really close. It's me or Fogged. Me and Fogged are both very, the A word about this kind of stuff. Blitz? No. Blitz is a feels player. Blitz has, like, very poor mechanics understanding. Owie's more of Owie's up there. Like I would say Owie's more of a theory crafter than a straight game mechanics kind of guy. He does know game mechanics for sure, but like if we're talking just like sheer raw numbers and like the way certain things interact, it's people like Owie for sure. It's people like 33. It's people like myself and Fogged. I'm like for whatever fucking reason, I can read a patch note. And I can remember almost every change in the patch note just from reading it. But, like, if you tell me to read a book, it's not the same. My memory when it comes to like numbers is like really good. Biggest feels player you've come across? I mean, it's almost always mid laners. All this Sand King's nerf and the patch 7.33a. I don't know that kind of stuff. I don't remember exact patch history, but I can often recollect, like, yeah, this hero's ability got nerfed and buffed, like, you know, to this, to that, to this. Like, that's, it's not, like, perfect, of course, but, like, I can remember random shit like that, you know, more than I've realized most people can. Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things where the type of stuff I know for that I feel like a lot of people don't know is just like almost every hero's like base movement speed within 5, base starting armor within like 1. You know, I don't know everything, but like I know way more about that than the average player is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know too much about how Sing Sing thinks. I haven't had too many in-depth conversations with Sing Sing. What impresses me is how you know how much stat gain a hero has. Yeah, that's more arbitrary. Like, yeah, this hero has good stat gains, this hero has bad stat gains, but it's also like you kind of learn it because you learn it's an important thing to check, and then you're like, huh, why do I have this issue on this hero? And then you're like, oh, he has 1.5 strength gain? Oh, yeah. Like, for instance, if I go Primal Beast, I can go BKB Blink Refresher with, like, no other items because his strength gain is insanely high, and his third spell gives him armor. But I can't do a build like that on Necrophos because he has really poor strength gain and no way to naturally get armor. You know, so it's like, these are things where you can understand why certain builds work on certain heroes and not others. I'll be right back. How can I join the guild? I am not responsible for the Dota Dojo guild. My moderators have been taking the lead on organizing in-houses for now. So, you know, you can ask on the server, say like, hey, I'm interested in joining the guild. I'm not the person to ask. And the point of the guild is to make it easier for people to be invited to in-houses. What are the odds we see some BSJ Slark today? I would say it's approximately 0%. You know, maybe like 0.69%, perhaps. The player that was miles ahead of the competition at the time. I mean, in the old days, that was much more common, I would say. Nowadays, not much. Maybe like Miracle or Nisha back in the day. But it's kind of like the same thing as every other sport, which is just eventually people, you know, there's a lot more people trying to play it. There's like resources to learn from, and then like the overall competition becomes a lot closer. What changed? People got better, like I said. More people cared about getting better. More resources invested in giving people tools to get better. So, you know, give any sport or activity, you know, 10, 15 years where there's a lot of money involved and shit, and people will get better. It's like a lot of the reason why, like, the skill discrepancy, in my opinion, is like so much larger in women's sports than it is in men's sports, because women haven't been encouraged to play sports for nearly as long as men. So if you take like 2 centuries compared to like 1, or even like half a century, it's like a pretty significant difference in time for the playing field to level out. And then it's like on top of that, you know, there's not nearly as much money in women's sports, so it's not nearly as enticing for women to have a career in sports. Like, it's much more out of like the sheer passion for the game rather than anything else. And there's also like not as many resources being invested in helping you get better. So then it's like the less resources, the less overall investment in something, the wider the gap of competence will be. Or like capabilities, I guess. Hydrate. Yes, sir. Yeah. But the same was true for every sports at some time. I believe that's what I already said, but I'm not sure if there was a miscommunication. I mean, I remember watching a video on this idea that oftentimes people won't even try to pursue something out of the sheer fact that it may not be possible. And the second that somebody proves that it's possible, there's like this infinite increase in the amount of people that are going to try to accomplish it. Because it's not a matter of, is that, like, how far above my capabilities is that? It's this sheer doubt that I put a ton of time and effort into something and I can't accomplish it. So the second that people see that one person does something, I think that's what happened with Mount Everest. I think it was about Mount Everest is what I was learning about. I think it was about Mount Everest and how, like, when one person did it, suddenly nowadays, like 50 years later, you know, it's something that thousands of people do a year. What do you think about Valve gatekeeping Immortal Draft games? I don't mind that you're not allowed to look up my stats, but if I send you a replay, I think you should be able to see it. I take strong issue with that part, because you actually literally can't review replays with people. I think that's pretty frustrating. I think if there was a way that individual replays could be accessible, but not the overall stats, I think that would be a really nice middle ground. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. In chess, that's actually an issue for people dropping out of school. I could see that. Wow, he just took supports. Huh? Well, this is like a plus 29 game. Oh, God. Ugh. Arc Warden got banned. What do we... You guys rolled, man. You guys rolled. Got the Pudge 5? I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. Marcy Hoodwink. And we're Willow. Marcy Hoodwink, huh? Honestly, I kind of... but Necro's so bad against Hoodwink, actually. I'll just go act. Let me think. Marcy Hoodwink with a Willow 4. Is there a hero in the future that I would like to consider for this situation? Marcy Hoodwink. Marcy Hoodwink. Maybe something like Lycan, but it would probably struggle a lot in lane. I gotta figure out what's going on with my team's picks here. What do we got? Got a Troll carry, Pudge 5. We have a decent lane against TA, I would say. Their level 1 is kind of scary. Oh, the Ogre has Fat Chance, so he has a spell. Keep that in mind.
Follow me.
Sure. Yeah, so he picked Brood into Earthshaker. A little bit yikers. Like we said, we don't talk about people's picks as right and wrong here. Just say, well, that's probably suboptimal. It means that we need to be wary that our mid laner might feed randomly. Block. The TA already blocked for me. Nice one. I think my pudge was there. This guy fucking done. Dude, what is it with this aggro? Like, I'm not aggroing. Oh, come on, Willow. Use your fucking W, bro. I'm chilling. Kidding. I think he actually kills Ogre there. I fucking hate Mars.
I'm copying. Dark out, bro.
Yeah, Lotus, bro. Yeah. Focus будет,
We needed him to hit that.
I drop tango, take.
Anti-TP.
Needed to hit that. Yeah, I'll come over.
Take what?
Damn. Edge. Oh, you have an urn.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I didn't
I can
consider.
sell mine if you want.
Did not expect that.
I'm gonna upgrade it otherwise.
You can keep yours.
Okay.
Why
Get him, he's hot.
for hero, блять?
Definitely go on this guy. Just make sure you use the urn on me. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I got my stun canceled. Sorry, I got my TV canceled. Bird. Bird, can you come here? Never mind.
No spells, bro.
Fine, it's fine. Gotta give him a little juke action. I'm coming. Can we fight this at all?
I can stop him.
I had gotten the dunk on the Earthshaker, I would have been able to pursue and then got the dunk on Ogre. I can try to come top in 15 seconds, just be careful. I'm up in 10. Nice job.
Can't fight. Shaker next time have Helm.
He has blink on Shaker. Brood, be careful. You behind me? I can bait. I have blade mail. I'll act like I didn't see him. Okay, back.
Shaker Tiger kill.
I don't want to fly back. Any DOTs for him? Fuck. How does he walk away like that? Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. Fuck! God! There's no fucking way, dude. Oh. Can't believe that guy just walked away on Shaker right here when he's like underneath our tower. Ugh. I mean, honestly, the fact that TA is only level 10, that's like pretty good for us. Really sucks that I bobbed back there. And it's like one of those games where it's just like this part of the game is tougher because we have a Brood versus Shaker, and instead of having like a counter pick, we have Brood versus Shaker. Maybe they picked at the same time. I'm not sure. My fudge isn't stacking Asian. Sucks. I guess they had no ability to nuke him with. I really regret my leveling here. I should have max battle hunger. Should be 141. Can you guys be ready on Marcy here? Never mind, he's counting me. Seems risky. I don't know about that hook, but I don't want him hooked away from me, and I don't want to be hooked. Okay, we don't want to fight like this. Just go. Yeah, I think we need to be either smoking or not. Maybe I just need my blink.
Yeah, I get that thing.
And I think we have to just farm until then. Careful mid, they're gonna go on you. I mean, that's just incredibly obvious. Let's try to get D wards up on our side of the map. I'll probably sell my urn for it.
Dude.
Help box.
I see him.
I'm gonna sell my urn for blink. This is another like low skill game where people are picking like the optimal matchups. Can you just be behind me to terrorize? Yeah, I'm selling my urn for blink. We could smoke.
Is it coming?
I need to be smoked. Okay, I'll just sit behind Brood. Maybe they go on him. Maybe you bait on Brood if you don't have too many spiders next to you. Can you bait? Just without your spiders? I don't want to go on that guy, actually. Is he really sending his spiders in on the shaker? Or, like... kind of rough. I should have gotten the hoodwink with my call. Like, I thought I was going to get the call on hoodwink as well. Yules on Mars. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do about what happened this game. I feel like this game is just like completely out of my control. I'm gonna buy a shard and try to split push a bit. Willow, I just need you to play the side lanes with me, and we need to play for pickoffs. We need to hope they like feed randomly. That's what needs to happen. Don't play around the other people. Let Troll and Brood do their thing. We may catch somebody on this tower. If there's too many people here, I don't want to do it. Here's top. Vulcan showing. You really like pulling people away from me, huh? I mean, I just did it for the damage. I know I wouldn't be able to dump him. Please just use your ulti, bro. Nice. Honestly, I might have to go Ghost Scepter. I'm gonna go Shard into Ghost Scepter. So the Ghost Scepter is gonna be used after I call people. Like, I'm gonna call somebody, let them hit me, but then when the call is over, I'm going to use Ghost Scepter. I don't think there's any other item I can buy that's like meaningful. They spawned after you killed Hoodwink. Oh, that makes sense actually. Wait, what? Who has Midas? Oh, Ogre does. Ogre's a pretty huge kill for us. He has a Midas and he's pretty high level. I mean, their entire team's actually really high level. Yeah. How much armor do I have? 26. Really sucks that I missed that one dunk in the mid lane. The one that was right here. Because I would have had like 6 extra this, and I probably would have lived over there. But these are all small things I can't do anything about now. Trying my best to kind of recenter my focus. Whew.
Maybe we faster taking Russian without checker, I don't know.
You can try if you want. It's just risky.
I can try and rush. Damn. Sucks not to get those last hits. I'm not too confident about our late game because the fact that they have an Ogre 5 with a Midas is like my level. I don't think there's anything I can do about it though. So. Nice. I actually need a Lotus Orb, I think. If you guys smoke to me, I'll come join you. I feel like they're smoked or something behind you. We're not prepared. We're not there. You don't have course.
Ah, I'm back.
Try. That might have been a death sentence, to be honest. So maybe it's best he didn't get that hook. EA's not here. Can we smoke? I'm gonna clear this top wave. Smoke us up, boys. Go, go, go. There's no TA here. They're gonna go Roche, I
have no
think?
terrorize.
Fine. I'm looking over here. Maybe mid lane, maybe mid wave. Fucking right click to creep. That's fucking over here for some reason. Fuck, why is there a creep over there? The fuck? I mean, my bad. I right clicked the fucking creep. That was incredibly unfortunate.
Rush.
I mean, he could have killed me. He used me. No Marcy. No Marcy here, no Marcy.
I'm coming mid.
Please ult, dude. Please ult, troll. God, dude. Get away from the fucking fissure, bro. I'm almost dead, guys. Dude, if I died to that, it would have been so depressing. I'm too low to help.
Help at all?
I am too low. Stop feeding right. Perfectly good fight. Thrown away. I believe he is very frustrated this game on troll, so he is forcing bad plays.
Yeah, it's just stupid.
I don't think questioning it makes it better. Did we had one? Fucking! I have to go base. I have no mana, guys. Please be careful. Do not die while I'm going base, please. Earthshaker can kill you guys. Please be careful. God, I can't handle it. Why? Like, just stop. Fuck, dude.
I need my brood and troll to engage their brains. That is what I need. I literally need mana regen, so I'm fucking taking it. There's no fucking way that guy just got away with that. Maybe the Chia is a trap on it. Yeah, it does.
Нам надо от хука играть. Я не знаю. Но мы что-то сделать не можем.
I have no idea what to say.
We have to bait them in the tier 3s, guys. That guy died this week. Alright. I'm up in 9 if you guys survive. You can keep them if you can keep them here. Dude, I need the TP first, man. That works, I guess. Fuck. Can I get a force staff from one of the supports? I really need it, or I'll just feed every fight. I need to be able to blink in and then get force staff. Thank you. No brain was engaged that day. Really hard to overcome this sort of speed. Really hard to overcome it. I have buyback. I don't think we can make up for this speed though that people are doing.
So
We have trolled BKB. Let's get them, boys. Maybe they go on you and I can follow up. Fortunately, it went for me. I can't blink. Yeah, GG. Yeah, can't make up for this. This figure is too impactful.
GG. I'll be right back. Nothing you can do about that. I do not believe there was a method that I could win this game. So, I don't know how many meaningful takeaways there really are. Doesn't mean that's the only gauge for a meaningful takeaway, but aside from missing this dunk here, I don't think there's much I could have done differently in this one, so. It is what it is. 5 push-ups? Let's go. Diverse, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, I mean, when I, like, literally said, please nobody die while I'm basing, please don't die, and then the guy walks out and dies, it's just like... Fuck, man. Just rough. Incredibly frustrating. Hey, troll, be careful mid lane. They're gonna go on you, and then like 5 seconds later they kill him. It's like, it's just rough, man. Just rough. I think this was like a minus like 15 game though. Might even be a minus 10 game. Minus 17. Yeah, I'm moving. All the stuff. I mean, I need to take a picture of all the stuff that I have left to move. But all the extraneous stuff that's like in cabinets and drawers and stuff that's on the walls, it's all gone. It's at my new place. It's not like hung up yet though. When's the move-in date? I don't have like a specific move-in date yet. I'm going to my new house today because I need to test the internet there. It got installed, but I haven't had the chance to test my internet. I moved my computer, my second PC over there last weekend, but a few of the cables were wrong, so I'm gonna go test the internet today. The absolute latest that I will live in that house is October 1st. That is the absolute latest. But it'll probably be before then. Curious how he would be more careful in the mid lane. Are you talking about in general? More careful would be not farming that creep wave. Perhaps sitting at max range, Wing, and then running away so that if the Earthshaker blinks on him, he has to like walk into tower range so he has time to see it coming. More careful means not sitting on top of the creep wave and farming it as if they can't kill you. That's what I believe more careful means.
I think if I was being nitpicky about my communication, I would have said, I can't save you. They're gonna go on you. I thought he was point blank range to the tower. He stood right here in melee range, hitting creeps. He could easily sit back here, W the creep wave, let it walk towards him as he retreats. This is much more careful than sitting here in melee.
What the?
Yeah, sadly, there's just times where people don't want to really engage their brain, and it's okay. It's okay. The troll kind of displayed that pretty early on as well. He screamed in allied chat when he got ganked by 4 heroes. When TA was like 3 levels behind, getting killed as well. And his response was to scream into all allied chat. So you kind of know he's not particularly in a good mood, I would say. What team surprised you the most out of who's qualified? I mean, I'm just surprised at how good XG and Tidebound are doing. Like, China Dota has been really underwhelming for the last, like, 2 or 3 years. I feel like Nigma and Heroic kind of just got lucky with their matchups in regards to the elimination round. Like, I think Nigma is worse than both Spirit and Falcons, and they're also worse than both Liquid and Tundra. Same with Heroic. I think there's like some luck involved here for sure. So the teams that like surprised me are the ones that were like dominating that I didn't think were that great going into the international, which is Tidebound and XG.
It's over, mga sir!
Sadly, when you have teams like Heroic and Nigma in there, I think they're just gonna lose 4 games. Like, I think they might win 1 game, but I'd be surprised if they win more than 1 game. That is tough. Why do you block the minimap? There's a lot of stream sniping in Europe. A lot of stream sniping. I think I was impatient with my dunks that last game, in the early game. Which hurt me a lot. I remember this axe that he has. This is like a mythical item from like first 2 years of Dota 2. And I remember getting it one time in like a chest and thinking it was so fucking cool to have a mythical item. That was back when like you had the level chests. I keep getting games where I'm the highest MMR in the game, which is not... it's not that it's good or bad, I guess. It's more like... I mean, I guess I'll do this and go mid. I don't know, dude. Mid's my worst core roll, but... I doesn't want to be on my team. Okay, looks like he's not going mid. Yeah, they got Dawnbreaker into our silencer. Honestly, I kind of want to play Necro. Do I just play Necro? Like, it sounds really fun to me to play Necro. And it's actually a really good game for it in regards to our lineup. Yeah, I like Necro. I may regret it, but... I don't need bottle on this hero, so I guess I'll go... Thick plus... Haven't gotten to play my boy Necro in some time. Oh, I could also buy a Quelling Blade, bit of this branch, actually. Yeah, I need a Quelling Blade this time. I'm gonna go Null Talisman. And then,
have stomach spell, guys. Full blood. Careful, please.
I mean, we didn't smoke. I already leveled his Q, huh? Yeah, I feel like I'm talking too much. I just need to play.
Well played.
The nature's mid.
I thought it might be Rubik mid. Not Rubik. Like it's probably nature's.
bleeding. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong creep. Fuck me. Come on, really? Free mid? Yeah. Rune bottom for natures. Can we pressure top before he's 6? I have to walk around because of the watcher. I didn't mind, they're just going. I don't know why I got baited into that. That was so stupid. That was so incredibly stupid, chat. I don't have anything to say about that. Might die. Oof. That was so stupid to walk back in. I don't have anything to say. I have no defense for my actions. guessing is questionable. Rubik has Invisor. On 6, I'll be careful. Honestly, maybe I go bots first. Can I already build brown boots? I already built Osman. My experience with Mars has been this in every pub is just he loses his lane and then power's gone and everything. Not sure if I go bots or I'm walking. I feel like we have 0 map control. I meant to take Sister Shrine, by the way. Yeah, I need more people there. I can't just kill myself.
I have chicken. Oh, I'm coming, I'm coming. Go, 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 go. Not bad, guys. Go mid tower.
Keeping bottom. I'm gonna go Radiance off that. I almost have Radiance off that mid fight.
What? We're fighting bottom gates. Look on Mars, guys.
There's no tower there.
Can you switch on Dawnbreaker or no, guys?
He has it. I can't be with you guys.
Not bad.
Distance to level 1 neutral is like fucking useless actually. Yeah, I guess.
Attack expira, né? Ult.
Coming towards you guys. I'm really strong if I can get there before the fight starts.
Yeah, car coming.
I'm coming, boys. I'm using that so I don't get my fucking ult stolen, but I didn't see where Rivet is.
Probably first.
I walked straight into that.
Gotta follow with these guys. Good play. Nice.
Classic Necro gameplay. Thank you guys, thank you, thank you. Don't really love my Mars being where I TP to, but it's fine. I don't know how he got here, so maybe it's just a completely accidental thing. You can kill mid. Get Mars blink. I'm gonna go
I coming, guys. I
BKB.
coming. Look, 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 look. He died.
Oh my god, my TP. Coming. Can you global? Can you global? Before he dies. I was just making sure you global before he died, my bad. Ooh, I want that. Actually, I feel like Force Staff
Talk about
is
Big Bang.
by far the best item. I don't have TP for 10.
Answer TP bottom.
I'm gonna go Force Staff Octarine. I think this is like an insanely good Force Staff team. It's good against Sprout, it's good against Dawn ulti. So I just go Force Staff plus HP. Back going utility. Probably Essence Ring actually.
Careful, maybe look on GQ.
I'm not really using my shard. His Ags on Dawn, Ags on Dawn, Ags on Dawn.
Go tower.
Died, Venom.
My bad.
Fuel scepter, huh? Spirit vessel.
Go Torm.
I'm keeping bottom, guys. Be careful. I can't be there.
Go Torm fast. Next fine.
I'm allowed to get away with this TP. It's like GG actually. Such a greedy TP. Rubik's mid. I TP'd mid as well. Can OP. Can OP.
Look bot troll.
Three seconds on my TP.
I'm ulti.
I can force you if we keep going.
This game. My bad.
Go rush. Go rush.
Go. Wait, my ulti, you need to smoke them. have jump on Rubik. Necro coming, please. Go mid.
I'll be there and after I finish these camps. I'm gonna do this. We can push bottom as well. No pushy free. Roll TP'd here. He can't get out, guys. Fine. Peter Rubik. Very good.
Go bot.
I mean, I had to use him because he was hasted, but... I had Yules and I didn't use it. What am I doing?
Wait, would you...
I have TP in the time. I got that. You guys got it. I just didn't push Yules. I literally pushed 4-staff thinking it was Yules and it wasn't Yules. Like, it was just different hockeys. That sucks. I just didn't have to die there, to be honest. Did that fight pretty atrocious, to be honest. Fight 4-staff, really good against Nature's Prophet Sprout, really good against Dawnbreak Royalty, really good against Troll Warlord. Thought you were a part of the 988? No, that my part in it's tomorrow. But I am a part of it, yeah. The stream tomorrow will be sponsored by 988, or like I'll be not sponsored, I'll be participating in their activation, I guess you could say. Nah, I just didn't click the button. There's no excuse. Nice, you can do that. $57 fucking brain drain? That's a lot. Yeah, it's a suicide prevention service. Or I don't know what the right word for that would be. Hotline, yeah. I mean, I'm all about mental health, so I'm down to. I was pretty excited when I got reached out to about something like that. Have I been enjoying the Dominator meta? I mean, it was fun for like a week. I don't like hate when there's an item that's like super OP. You know, it's just like, you know, okay, I'm ready for it to be nerfed. It may help your mood. What's wrong with my mood? Or why does my mood need help? I guess would be a better question. I'm not much of a micro enjoyer, so nerf Dom, please. Fair enough. Helm of the Wraith Pact. Indeed, Helm of the Wraith Pact. A lot of Necro's damage just comes from existing, right? Your Q in an AoE, your E is in an AoE, your Radiance is in an AoE, so most of his damage comes from just, you know, 2.3% of their max HP, plus Radiance Burn, plus Death Pulse, which is, you know, if you're spamming it, it's like 45 damage, or 56 damage per second. So a lot of it is just by existing, you know. Playing in low brackets is sometimes way higher than playing in immortal bracket. People are genuinely stupid. I would not say it's harder, for sure. I'd say it's harder for somebody who's, like, if you're 3K MMR, it might be harder for you to adjust to what's in your games than it is for me who's 10K. But, like, I would have a way better win rate in your bracket than mine. As long as there's, like, a distinction there, I think that's fine. My damage ass or what? Hey, we hit 11K from that. Very cool. Did I not have very good damage? Man, absolutely zero damage in comparison to my support Venomancer. Less damage than my support Venomancer. I also don't particularly enjoy when we frame people in certain brackets as stupid. You know, I'd prefer we try our best to talk about what we do and don't like about their actions rather than our judgment of their character and their intelligence. Strawberry, thanks for the 185-year raid, by the way. That was a little while ago, but thank you. Who is Strawberry? Am I supposed to know this person? Let's see. Twitch.tv/Strawberry. Who is this? League of Legends streamer. Holy shit. Oh! Wait, I'm not doing mine today. It's tomorrow. Wait. Did I get rated for the thing? Did I misunderstand what day I'm doing? I'm now worried that I messed up. I will take the 10th. Okay, I said I was doing the 10th. I'm now scared. I said I was doing the 10th though. Now I'm scared though. Because I got raided by somebody for it. I mean, I just scrolled through the messages and said the 10th. I definitely said the 10th. But maybe there was a miscommunication somewhere. I'm scared now. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it now. I definitely said the 10th. And I never received... I guess I never technically received... I was raided by someone for... 988. That's not good. I mean, I had a... Like, I'm participating in 988 Suicide Prevention Week. But, I had signed up for tomorrow. But if I got raided by somebody for it today, that's implying to me that they were told to raid me today. You're on the website for the hotline. Sounds like there's been a massive miscommunication somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it now because I think it's too late. I have a sponsorship contact, or not partnership contact, I guess you could say. It's not sponsorship, it's like an activation. I keep saying sponsorship just because I use that word broadly for anything I do on screen. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it because I communicated the 10th, and if it was supposed to be today, and you know, the miscommunication leads to unfortunate, then that's unfortunate. I'll be right back. yeah, I have a charity. It's not a charity stream as much. I mean, maybe it's a charity stream by definition, but yeah, it sounds like there's probably been a miscommunication, but I don't really think there's any way to address it now. Like, I'm not gonna scramble together and try to make it work. Like, I'm just gonna ask if there's anything I can do tomorrow, or if it's just... Oh, I'm like playing somebody else's stream. Sorry, Strawberry. I'm scheduled for today. Well, that sucks. I'll have to, you know, ask my point of contact what we do about that. But I am not at all prepared to do it today, so. I mean, that's like, the whole idea is to just pass your viewers along. Yeah, I mean, kind of a yikes, guys. If it's because the whole idea of it is that, the whole idea of it is that you're supposed to pass it along from streamer to streamer. I'm just confirming. I don't see any message that tells me I'm doing the 9th. Yeah, there's no message that tells me I'm doing the 9th. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's a 10-minute follower minimum. Yeah, I would have removed that for the if I'd known the sponsored stream was today. What would there be a difference between what you're doing now? There's like a challenge I had in place. There's a bunch of graphics I need to put on my stream. There's a social post I need to make. Yeah, it's like a raising awareness thing, yeah. He took all the way over here. Wow. Sounds like there's been an incredibly unfortunate misunderstanding. I definitely feel like Axe started falling off pretty quickly. Maybe it's just the Helm Dom meta. Ever since Helm Dom's become an item, it feels like what happens is instead of heroes showing on waves, their Helm Dom creep is showing on waves. Rubik Centaur. Oh, I was gonna pick Troll. I know I get last pick. That's cool. Don Rubik Centaur Abaddon. Don Rubik Centaur Abaddon. I had to think about that for a sec. I'm not prepared for any of it, Booter. That's the thing. I'm not prepared at all. Would take me at least half an hour to set up all the stuff I need to set up. I haven't done any of it. And I don't really believe in executing that way. Personally. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. Sounds like I'm on their website, but I'll just let my point of contact know there's been a misunderstanding, and perhaps I no longer do the awareness raising. Which sucks, but... no reason to think about it anymore. Airblade was kind of a... I think it's a good pick.
Микроб, у тебя нету смурфа?
We can hit these guys down here. This is not good. Get level 2 and go on them. Underestimated Dawn. My bad. My start is really rough actually because I didn't get that kill and I have 5 suits. All you on that.
раз. Ебало. Даун, ведь Сарлай серия своем подставляется, значит сдохнет. Говно просто ебаное. Выходные такие долбоебы не играют сейчас. Пидорасики, просто пидорасики. Гандончик, блять. Шарный.
What?
Бля, ебать, если сегодня вообще, знаете, истории, чего бежать, как говорится. Мне повезло, что не разговариваю по-русски. You lucky, bro, you lucky.
Dude, this fucking courier, man. I didn't mean to actually have that delivered at all. I like misclicked that. Centaur is 6. Fucking
Oh, I don't
Christ,
know.
dude. Hey, why are these creeps going here? I just missed the camp.
Then ult, no. Kill solo maybe. Of course. But did no ult, did no. Kill him. What? Может, плохие. Kill him, no ult. Абадон, no ult. Ладно, не приехал. No ult, no ult, kill him, убей его, Ракал, убей его! Дай ему берста, третий спел. Вообще там. Kill him, no ult! Сейчас трясти начнем. Еще дауна, это керри. Керри, kill him. No ult, kill him. Kill. You guys bitch. Doesn't matter, make space. Bitch players. Shut up, bitch. Bitch player, I make for you all, but you doesn't help me.
Very annoying. He is a big dick player, though. I wasn't trying to sunder you, I was trying to sunder OD. Yes, sir. Terrible. We have Glimmer on Rubik. Try to have detection if we can. You can TV bottom on Necro if you want. I think you should go there. Really don't want it.
Are you okay?
Necro has like no items. Done the long duration illusion, not the one that was currently on cooldown. I mean, I'm gonna TP here and just recognize that I'm having to TP here because Necro did him. That's fine. can go rush. We have Mars. Necro's not very good at split pushing. I'm just doing his job for him. Maybe he has a different idea of what his job is. Probably a more likely explanation. Hurricane quick. Good. Let this expire. I'm giving him a lot of mana. Go with Scotty in next meta. No,
Well played.
no ult on a Batten, guys. We can push with my Aegis. We have a small window where I'll have Aegis and Scotty. GG, clean game. GG, clean game. Unlucky.
What's the best carry hero to counter Helm of the Dominator? Anything that buys Helm of the Dominator? Marcy, Anti-Mage, Faceless Void. It's a solid game. Solid game. Had a bit of a rough laning stage because I hadn't played TB in a hot minute, but fine. Why'd I go stats over meta early? You saw it. They went on me with 3 heroes and I lived with like 100 HP and sundered them. Terrorblade's a threshold hero, you know? You have to be like above the threshold where they can burst you. Can you show your predictions? Sure. Oh, I see. Can you sunder a Helm of the Dominator creep? Probably. Good question. You can't. I mean, 2 all stats adds up a lot, right? It's like 25 mana, 2 attack speed, 2 damage, a little bit of magic res, a little bit of HP. It's like 45 HP. A little bit of health regen. It adds up a lot. Would have loved to see Na'Vi go through. Yeah, I think Navi's a few steps off of being competitive. I watched them at EWC, and their performances against the better teams were incredibly underwhelming. I think players like Niku, sadly, I think they need like a veteran player guiding them. I mean, maybe Zayach kind of, but I don't think he's like a super veteran player. When I watch like Niku play, like he's incredibly high skill, like button pressing, but his conceptual knowledge of the game is severely lacking, I feel like. And I noticed it when I watched them at EWC. It's not just Niku, I'm just using him as an example. It's like, if it were just him, then, you know, his team would have helped him by now. So I just use one player as an example, where if like one player has that big of a problem, then I assume the rest of the team is not very conceptually well versed either. I don't remember my video on PL. It was one of my meta updates, but I don't remember specifically. It's already 12:45. I'll be right back. I feel like I'm pretty socially exhausted recently. I've just been having a lot of like meetings, and I think it's taking a lot of my social energy that I normally would have, but I'm using it on meetings. Very good. I think the problem with PL right now is that he doesn't build a Helm of the Dominator. I do think he's pretty good against Helm of the Dominator in general. Like, he can just send illusions at it and stuff, but... You gotten into F1 at all? No, not really. Yeah, Troll's really good against the meta heroes right now, that's for sure. Stuff like Marcy. Troll's like insanely good against that. I feel like I've lost interest in like competitive things over the years. Like, I'm just not as interested in being like ultra competitive anymore. I'm interested in like improvement, but not competitive, if that makes sense.
historically I was very competitive, but I guess I've had some recent experiences that, or learnings, not necessarily experiences. Had like recent learnings that I feel like it's not serving me to be competitive. Come on, Willow, get your W. I'm just rooting for that guy's, you know, maximum button pressing. Even for Dota? Yeah, I wouldn't really say I'm nearly as competitive as I used to be in regards to Dota. I think the common misconception when I think about it is if I say I'm not competitive, that means people don't think I care about winning. Winning's like a byproduct of what I enjoy, which is just improving the game. I don't really care about if I beat somebody, if that makes sense. I still get excited when I win, because it's fun. I just think competition really is like, there's a loser and there's a winner. When for me, it's like, if we all enjoy playing Dota, there doesn't have to be a winner and a loser. Lol.
Faith in fate restored.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Faith in fate restored.
You hate this game? I mean, why are you here then? That's weird. In-houses are good for that? Yeah, I mean, I think in-houses definitely supply an environment that make it more friendly, but I also think, like, even ranked doesn't have to be about winning. There's a big difference between playing to win and playing to just, like, do your best, you know? I think we all hate this game. That's a bold assumption. I'm curious why you would hold that assumption. Is there something I say or do that makes you feel like I hate this game? So no more forming of a team? I mean, I've written off forming a team a while ago. I guess my best summary for what I'm trying to say is that my feeling is that any and all forms of comparison to other people tends to lead me to not being very happy. So I can improve at things without comparing myself to other people, and I believe that competing is a way of comparing yourself to other people. If that makes sense. Ever heard of Steve Trofontaine? I have not. Oh. He was a distance runner that didn't believe in strategy at all. He ran as hard as he could for as long as he could. That's cool. That's an interesting concept.
there a chance we watch high MMR after TI? One of the mottos we go by in this channel is that I don't discuss what Valve might do, because I don't find that to be a good use of my sanity. I find myself only getting disappointed. He was coached by the guy that founded Nike. That's interesting. Coached by the guy that founded Nike. Posh with the 5 gifted poggers. Thank you, sir. Running any other way is just chicken bleep. Funny. Hey, Schnasty, I would argue that it doesn't really sound like you're very competitive. You just care a lot about improvement and trying to do your best. I think the word competitive, I would link it to caring about winning and beating the other person. But if you do it for the sake of enjoyment, then I would just say you are like a motivated, potentially passionate individual about pursuing greatness, I guess, or pursuing excellence. Recommend the anime Pink. I've heard there's some really good like sports animes. So, like, you can make the argument, Poncho Man, that you find the best way for yourself to improve is to play against people of similar skill. And in that case, I wouldn't really call that competitive because your nature is still trying to improve. Like, there's a big difference between you viewing it as, if I play against this person, I'm likely to improve, versus I'm playing against this person because I just have to beat them. You know what I'm saying? Juan Jose, thanks for gifting us sub to Poncho Man.
Faith in fate restored.
Probably true, but you can't get better without competing against other people. Depends on what you think of as competing, right? For me, it's like, yeah, maybe you can use the word competing there, but for me, when I think of somebody who's competitive, I think of somebody who cares a lot about winning. And that's how I used to be. I don't know a better word for somebody who cares about winning but not competitive. Is there a better word for this? There might be a better word. I can't think of it. I think semantics myself are really important. Like, I think semantics are incredibly important. Like, I think word choice is incredibly important. In Dota, the variables that you can't control are endless, so there's only so much you can improve. I'd say there's no limit to improvement in Dota compared to chess just because it's a team game versus a one-on-one. I don't think there's any less limit to improvement. I can't think of one either, but I like the distinction on how each player deals with losses. For me, I'm using the word competitive as somebody who is motivated by winning. I would use the word driven for somebody who is motivated by improvement. Is that like a reasonable distinction? I think the word I would use is driven.
Fate restored.
And I feel like that then establishes the intention behind how they handle losing.
Faith in fate restored.
Because I would say on average that somebody who's competitive by that definition would struggle with losing.
while somebody who's driven would be okay to lose because that's like a learning opportunity, and you know. That's awesome, NAO Dota. It's a tough thing to admit to yourself. So proud of you, man. But how do you know if you're getting better if you're not winning? I mean,
Faith in fate restored.
I feel like the way it works is that you play and then suddenly you're like, oh, these games feel easy in comparison to what it used to be. You have like this arbitrary feeling of how hard it is to win. You like the feeling of being tested. I think you like the idea of putting your limits to the test, perhaps. You like to see where you stand, like, you know, how far you've come. I think competing or, like, playing against somebody is a really good way to understand more about yourself, right? What do you think about taking the level 10 talent? I think that was a pretty noob play. Like, I'm trying to be better about descripting. I would almost always go 1-4-4, and I almost always go 4-4-4 before taking this talent. I don't think this talent is all that great to take when you level it. I don't really know what the mindset of, like, the highest competitive people are. Or, like, the highest skilled people are at their craft. I'm sure there's almost certainly a balance of people that are hyper competitive and people that are just very driven. I'm sure there's a combination of the two. What stopped you from being Miracle or some other type of player? My best summary of how I could explain how I did not become a Miracle type player is that I was raised in an environment where I was very ashamed to mess up, and that I did not allow myself to mess up. And anytime I did mess up, I was plagued with perfectionism into beating myself up. So I would either play perfectly virtually, or I would spiral into a tilt/demoralized emo kind of mentality. And that prevented me from learning from my mistakes properly over time, which then led to me not being a Miracle type of player. That would be my best assertion of what happened. Italian, thanks for the 2 months. I don't really believe all that much in talent. I believe talent plays a very small role in this type of stuff. Like, it does play a role, but I believe that pretty much everyone who got to the stage that I was at has, like, a similar degree of talent. Like, I think I had the wits and the problem-solving skills to beat one of the best. Like, I think I had that. I don't think there was any lack of... I don't think there was anything missing in regards to me as a person and the way I was built. I guess the most definitive thing that I can say is that I definitely did not maximize the talent that I do have. So it's easier to... It's more difficult for me to, like, talk about my talent because I never maximized it. You know, I think an example of, like, I never became a professional basketball player for a lot of reasons, but my height definitely made it more difficult. But there were people that were my height, like 3 or 4, that played in the NBA. Like, I could have, I just had to be, you know, more of an elite athlete. I'd say I have very average dimensions. My feet are average sized, my hands are average sized. Another day, another blessing. Right on. What else is average sized, BSJ? I think I know what you're getting at. I'd say my chest muscles are also about average. What did Blitz say? Blitz said that I have god tier arms and above average legs. That was Blitz's exact description. Okay, let's go ahead and queue it up. Actually, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yeah, I tried Ricky Helm Dom. The conclusion was, I mean, I definitely wasn't playing Ricky optimally, but it just felt really hard to have impact mid to late game, so I've hung up the hero. Somebody may figure out a better way than I did, but my summary after 2 games was feeling like it was really difficult to scale, even when I had a really good start, which I did both games. I don't really find too much interest in being a pro coach. There may be a day where I change my mind, but right now I find much more interest in, like, community building. There may be a day where I be like a psychological coach. That could happen. I could see that universe. But if I'm being honest, I've found that competitive players are not people I particularly enjoy talking about mentality with, not at least most of them. There's very few of them that weren't raised with a healthy mentality that then like grew over time. Most of them, like, they just have the mentality that they were given by their surroundings, and then they rolled with it, you know? So it's hard to have like a growth mindset conversation with somebody when they were kind of just like that from childhood. I get to play carry this game, Poggers? Pros are just as toxic. I'm not labeling them as toxic. I think that's quite a stretch. I'm also just not labeling them at all. Anti-mage is really good against both these heroes. That's funny. Guy's coming to me for coaching. That's pretty cool. BSJ, how could you ever teach him anything when he's a higher MMR than you? You think it's hard for someone to develop a growth mindset if they don't have it already? I think no, what I'm saying is that I think the majority of people don't really try very hard. I don't want to say try very hard. They don't have maybe the resources. Growth, the way that I think about growth, is not something I see very commonly. Like, when I think about growth mindset, it's not like a super common trait. Like, high amounts of, like, self-reflection and, you know, observation of surroundings into, like, changing that into action. Like, I don't see that trait very often. Not that I never see it, of course, but what I'm saying is, like, most people are, like, given a set of tools when they were growing up. You know, they got born with certain genetics, and then the environment that they were raised in, their parents or teachers gave them a specific amount of, like, head start in life. And then that's where they end up, in my experience. Okay, I gotta focus up. This is my last game of the day, because I need to record a YouTube video today. Part of the sponsorship that I can't do today is that I'm supposed to stream until 4 p.m., which I can't do that today.
If they go on me, we guaranteed to get first blood. Okay, go torrent. Pudge, pudge.
Can you buy extra tangos with that gold?
Earn rush, maybe. Good vessel game, I don't know.
Kinda need him to buy extra tangos, but we'll see if he does. Oh. I'll just let my disruptor click him. Really tough for me because I don't have. I'll need tangos from you. I'm gonna miss groups. Can you give me a tango, please? You can pull. I have to go to the tower. I have to go to the tower. I should have taken my fucking E.
Stop this. What can you do?
You guys keep spamming that, I will mute you.
Locked in.
I muted that guy.
Can I spam? Meh, I am the goat.
Oh, I feel better already.
Done. Yeah, we locked in, we locked in.
Damn it! Really need my fucking level 4 so I can reflect this guy's shit. He's really spamming those spells on me. You can just pull small as well.
Gating Potch.
Didn't want to pull small.
He could be in your lane on top.
Okay.
He's mid.
Okay.
Well played, Disruptor. Well
Nice.
played.
Good job, bro. Good job. That's huge. We stopped Monkey King from doing Monkey King things.
I'm coming bottom, Dawnbreaker. You ready?
Mars has no mana top, so we can definitely fuck with him.
If I TP with 2 blood grenades, maybe it dies. But I have no
He's low, that's cool. He is kill person.
Honestly, I will try Sky Free.
Hey,
Gank tax.
yeah.
Spectre
Yeah,
is
boy.
kinda scary to be bottom. We can kill him if you wanna do something.
Yeah, I can go bot soon. I'll take this one big XP and then...
That sounds amazing, Ash. Well played. Spectre here. That's fine.
Oh, I thought that was the... Fuck.
Potch mid. Full vision on Potch. You wanna make plays, Conker?
Can. Just gonna boat, who cares? Free kill. Top run or what? Yeah.
Have you gone?
Monkey
I
hat.
don't know what rune it is.
He could be
Monkey
coming
can go
top.
like this, with rune.
Yeah, it could be any rune, I don't know. Double damage. I help him out. I have no TP. Nice.
You can have XP.
Done.
Two in 4 seconds. 3, 2. It doesn't matter, don't go.
Auto attack shit.
Let's go, secure rune, please, Kunka. Yes, 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 yes. No, no, okay, no.
Easy.
Yes, my friend, yes. Spot.
Go kill this guy, monkey.
Yes, go, go, go. I go. Yo, Digital, you see my
Very nice.
amazing stun. This time.
Beautiful. Start with Scatter Blast, so he cannot jump away.
This fucking auto attack gets him.
Oh, no.
Oh, amazing, amazing, amazing. I like it. I have ulti if you want to go.
Spectre
I need to
plus
adjust
one,
to
I guess.
CSing with auto attack on heroes that I don't normally turn it on. Damn.
Hill push, I have ultimate if you want to go.
We can. They see me here.
Yeah, yeah. Play safe, it's better. We don't need to take risk. I'll stay around if they want to go for you, and I ult.
I'm Giga strong. Can play Power Rune again.
Okay, I go play rune instead. Go.
X-Mark into vomiting.
I can come rune as well.
Okay. Nick de Melfis debut.
Yes.
Rune top. Oh, missing. Oh no, Ash. Amazing, Ash. Well played.
Oh, this fucking auto attack shit, man.
Oh, I cut his tree, what the fuck?
Oh, I jumped on top of him. Whoa.
What's this guy doing actually? What?
Maybe he's stupid. Maybe.
Bro is tilted, an easy matchup. Unlucky.
Maybe you're just best player. I don't know.
I am the gold.
Nice.
Amazing timing. You're the best player AOK. Ulti soon for your combo, Kunkka. I play aggressive.
That wasn't
you wanna
enough?
Play and defender.
This guy
Oh,
is
my
here.
team's actually going triangle.
Amazing.
Wait, wisdom rune, guys, wisdom rune. Very free wisdom rune still. Very free.
Amazing memory. Amazing memory. I have to say.
He's gonna try to hook him. Very nice. Nice.
Tough game. First pick Spectre. First pick Spectre that didn't
Maybe
buy a Helm
MT,
Dom,
maybe.
actually. Interesting.
No. Mars showing a mid. Oh. Missing few.
I no longer have Quelling Blade to eat Monkey King 3.
This guy maybe? Penalty?
Whoa. Prediction almost.
Yo, Snap, do I BM the enemy?
You wanna BM?
I wanna BM.
Okay, how you wanna BM?
Okay, hold on.
Show me, show me.
Ah, even better. Dodging a hook.
Deek. Oh!
Ah, yeah, I make a deck, yes.
You make Deek. I like. Where you from, Kunga? I like you.
Wait, help down. We have Mortimers. We can kill the whole enemy team here.
Mortimer, go, Mortimer.
Huh? Slowed by that.
Slow reactions is not okay.
Sorry.
Digital, where are you from?
From Los Angeles, but living in Germany for 13 years.
Ah, Deutschland, sprechen Sie Deutsch?
So, yeah, genau, Deutsch.
Genau. Auf der Heide blüht
ein kleines Blümlein.
Und
das heißt Erika.
Ein Kebab mit allen 3 Soßen und extra Zwiebeln auch. Mach mir gleich einen großen.
Go. Ui. 2-1. No throw.
I'm glad my team's having a good time. I'm like trying to min-max the shit out of this for practice, so. A work in progress here.
Crazy rewards, actually.
I actually can't really kill the camps that kill the small guys.
Sup diff.
Maybe I was supposed to use these to kill the wave.
Can steal enemy wisdom again. And Dawnbreaker takes ours.
Nice shot calling. I like it.
Oh yes.
Oh, jobben bro.
Oh, no.
I tell you right now, if this was my full-time job, I would hit all of my ultimate.
True.
Very true.
Это просто муа.
Do I build responsible item or Daedalus?
Daedalus.
I like that. Very good answer. Oh no, ITP. No, don't die. Never mind, this one is too.
What?
Oh, nice glimpse.
Oh, I took the little creep. What MMR? I'm 11k right now.
Dawnbreaker moment. I swear the old scepter was more balanced. This one is just insta-cast, Pierce BKB, I don't know, 2 OP.
It didn't heal for 500.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, I got a very based item. Did we torment her yet?
Nah, we can just end, I think.
No.
Alright.
You can crit buildings. GG. Kind of a lame last game of the day, but at least my teammates were fun. Never complain about fun teammates.
Hold on, let me just...
Sperme.
Oh shit!
Also Junge, das da ist einen großen Schwanz.
Ich hab einen richtig fetten Schwanz, Junge.
Ja, ein Bratwurst bitte. In meinen Mund. Ich spritzen dein Arschloch mit meinem Mähdrescher, Alter.
Do I like the Helm meta? I mean, I don't generally like it when any item is bought like every game. But it is what it is. It'll get patched and we'll move on.
Bitte. In meinen Mund, aus meinem Mund.
They smoke. I break smoke 5 head.
Ja.
It's fine because it's only a few heroes. I mean, Tundra bought like 4 of them in one game. I don't think it's fine. Yeah, we've relaxed the rules on humor, Red Rover. The biggest problem I have with sarcasm in general is that it's often used to deflect like more serious conversations. Like if I'm having a serious, like if I say something and then you just like sarcastically respond to something that I was like, you know, being genuine about, that was the concern. So it's more like read the room is the policy now. When you play PL, where does the damage come from? PL's not a hyper late game carry. He falls off pretty hard past like 45, 50 minutes. Like he falls off really hard. So there's not generally... You can go like Abyssal Bloodthorn, but even then compared to other carries, you fall off pretty hard. GG, Digidota, DGG. GG. Oh, was it Parivision? I thought it was Tundra, but yeah, Parivision. The problem with Helm of the Dominator is that it's a Midas with benefits. It allows like any hero in the game that can't really farm in the mid game to farm. The only requirements are that you have to be able to operate without more than just like brown boots. So like I saw the Monkey King that bought the Helm Dom. That makes sense. That as a support doesn't really need boots. And then it allows you to farm camps. It's basically just a far better Midas, right? It allows you to farm camps. It allows you to scout. It allows you to like clear waves with certain creeps. What about PL? PL is an example of a hero that like needs other items. Like he doesn't function well with no items. Like he needs treads. He needs like Yasha. The thing about a hero like Anti-Mage is he doesn't really need items to do his job. Like, he can blink on you, he can burn your mana. He's survivable without items, like, meaning, like, as long as he's allowed to blink, he's survivable. So an Anti-Mage is a really good example of a hero that does its job without items. It's like Marcy, she can close the gap on you, and her spells do a lot of damage by default. A hero like PL, his gap close only does damage if you have items, and his ult only does damage if you have attack speed and the ability to duplicate, right? So it's like, you have to think about heroes that do their job with no items. I think a valid nerf to Helm is you cannot re-dominate if the creep is alive, or Dominator cooldown starts when the creep dies. I think there's... So, personally, that means that people are going to have to get in the habit of, like, feeding the creep. I don't like that, personally. I see what you're going for. I think one thing is you can give it the Lone Druid Bear treatment, where you can't use Helm Dom if your current Helm Dom creep is taking damage. I think that's a good thing. Like, I think it's really annoying when you have, like, a Helm Dom creep and then you commit 90% of its HP and then the guy just dominates something else. I think that's really annoying. And then on top of that, I think just giving it like a 90-second cooldown and like a 75-second cooldown with a slight mana cost, I think would be a significant change. It's literally just the stats. I disagree. Helm Dom's had the same stats for a really long time, and it wasn't OP. What makes it OP is that you can use it like a Midas. In my opinion. Make it damage you for 300? No. A little bit extreme. I'm honestly, like, I'm not surprised, but I really wish they had nerfed Helm Dom in the last, like, 3 days. Like, literally nothing else in the patch. Just Helm Dom, 75-second cooldown, 50 mana cost. Can't dominate a new creep if your current one's taking damage in the last 3 seconds from a hero-based source. They just made it that. Like, I feel like TI moving forward would be way more exciting. Make an item called Helm of the Submissive, and you become immune to Helm Dom owners and their creep. That'd be a lot of nerfs as one and kill the item. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can make it less extreme, sure. You can make it less extreme if you want. You could do 60 seconds with 50 mana cost. Can't re-dominate a creep when yours is taking damage recently. Like, I think those are all, like, combined, completely reasonable nerfs, and I think people would still buy it sometimes, but they wouldn't buy it nearly to the degree that they are right now. I don't think... It's not that the games are not exciting. I just think that the meta is significantly impacted by the item, and it's not fun to watch a team with 4 of them. It has nothing to do with the games being fun or not. The question is, do we think the games would be more fun if Helm Dom was nerfed? And I think... I'd be surprised if there's anyone out there that thinks, I heckin' love seeing 4 of those on a team in one game. I love it. There might be people out there. Why is Kez not in captain's mode? Usually they release it like a year or so later. I'm not sure why he's not out yet. Maybe they're not confident about his balance. I feel like that hero is pretty imbalanced.
Besides boots, what item that's been this common on so many heroes in the meta on one team that hasn't needed a nerf? Maybe BKB, but even BKB's been nerfed like a bajillion times over time. What's my MMR to end the day? We're at 1150 poggers. 1150. Going 4-1 today? Yeah, and we got to play 3 carry games today. And by we, I mean me. You guys didn't do anything. But all of my games today were incredibly short. Look at this. Longest game was 35 minutes. Oh yeah, Solar Crest, yeah. Good times with Solar Crest. Well, I'm eager to find out what happened with the activation I was supposed to apparently do today. That's, you know, I am getting better at just kind of accepting that kind of stuff in stride. Meaning like, some miscommunication, something went wrong. Yikes. But I used to get pretty anxious about that kind of stuff. You play max 5 games a day? No, I'm trying to be more catering towards how much I have to do after the stream. So today I have to do a lot of stuff. I have to record a YouTube video. I have to have a meeting with the people who help me with the Dota Dojo. I was intended to have about an hour set aside to set up the sponsored stream for tomorrow, or the activation stream for tomorrow. That didn't happen. And then I have my evening with my lady friend that I have every Tuesday. So YouTube video teaser real quick. I'm gonna be describing Helm of the Dominator mainly for the TI meta, and talk about like all the heroes that are buying it, including on supports. So I think I'm actually going to use that Liquid Tundra game as a good example. And go from there. You strike me as ADHD. I don't think I have ADHD. I think I may have symptoms of ADHD that have been, you know, it's been exacerbated by the fact that technology, like I think technology gives a lot of us ADHD tendencies. Like I think if I was born 100 years ago, I probably wouldn't have ADHD. So I don't think I naturally have ADHD. I also don't really like the idea of diagnosing people. I mean, there's so many things. I mean, being aware that you have ADHD tendencies and maybe you need some help with like pills, that's fine. But I also think by diagnosing yourself that way, that a lot of people see it as there's nothing I can do except take medicine. But for me, I think a lot of my tendencies are just learned habits that I can manage. And maybe some people need help. I'm not trying to say it's like bad for people to get help. It's just that I think it's gone to a point where people accept their diagnosis as this is who I am. There's nothing I can do about it. Might as well not even try, which I'm not a fan of. Perfectionism described as hindering. You know, it's interesting because for me, I believe it was the way I was raised, not my mind. Like I believe that my perfectionism is a result of my upbringing, not who I am naturally. Like I believe my perfectionism is a learned behavior. That makes sense. There's a bug on Antimage where if you issue an order before blinking, there's a huge delay. Oh, that's good to know. I can relate to the feeling because you're American. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of criticisms I have about the way America approaches healthcare. Hey, BSJ, big Slark fan here. I met you at ESL 1 Raleigh. Nice. Can I ask you a few questions about where the hero is right now? Well, I can definitely tell you where he is. He's right here. He's in the Agi under S. He's right above, or right before Sniper and right after Shadow Fiend. I personally just think Slark doesn't really fit the meta. He wasn't good against Blade Mail. He's not good against Helm Dom. He's not good with either of those items. So I would just say Slark at my bracket just doesn't really fit. Can I build Maelstrom Slark? The issue with Maelstrom Slark is that the hero needs mana regen, and he needs the ability to hit people. So Slark's kit alone is usually not good enough to hit people. That's why he buys Diffusal. That's why he buys Ags. So if you compare him to, like, Faceless Void, who chronos you and time walks on top of you, it's much easier for Faceless Void to hit you. So basically, Slark Maelstrom's garbage, is what I'm trying to say. Is Ricky your one hero not visible? Actually, I have two heroes that are not visible. It's Ricky, because he's invisible, and it's also Vengeful Spirit. Ideas on why Kez not a TI? Because he's not allowed to be picked. Why Jug has a 53% win rate in pubs? Not sure. Not sure. I've seen occasionally streamers like Quakefo and stuff picking him. I've hardly seen any Juggernaut in my games. I don't think I've seen any Juggernaut, actually, in my games. It's hard for me to gauge why a hero has a high win rate if I haven't seen it at all. Okay, guys. That is going to be it for today. I'm going to be recording my meta update. Later this week, I'm probably recording a video about the mechanics of creep dragging. How to ensure you know how to creep drag. That's going to be my video this week, I believe. My goal is every week to do one meta video and one concept video. Last week I didn't do that because I was spent like 5 to 10 hours, probably 10 hours moving stuff from my apartment, so I just didn't have time and energy. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'll be back streaming tomorrow. I may be doing the activation stream for suicide prevention awareness. I may not be doing that according to whatever happened today. But either way, I will be playing Dota tomorrow. So that is the plan. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Have a great rest of your Tuesday. We're officially back to 11K, which is fantastic. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, yep.